Hello, welcome back to another stream. Sorry about the rough start. I was trying to fix something, typically Windows related as usual. Windows is it used to be a platform I used to rely on quite heavily to just work. Like you just boot your PC up and it would just work. But these days, not so much, I would say. I think it's fair to say they've taken a bit of a nosedive in terms of, you know, actually giving you a working platform that doesn't need to be updated every 5 seconds. I don't know what exactly that is, but I really hope they don't move into a subscription-based model, which is rumored, or lock things behind said subscription model, because I will not be interested. At that point, I'll go Linux. How is it going, chat? What are we up to today? Me personally, I'm going to be doing some treasure maps with people that have joined our Discord and have chosen to sign up for tonight, and also some Gwibers. I think we're going to start with Gwibers and then get to the treasure maps afterwards, because I believe there are a couple of people who can't attend immediately, which is fine. So we'll do the Gwibery bit first. I think that's a good idea. We're in the game. I logged out in an in-room. Worst thing I could have done, probably, because of the cost of Gil. Gil cost. Yes. Right. One thing I do need to do later, actually, is I forgot, I think, to get any maps. I had maps, and I don't know what I've done with them. I know that Fran sent me a bunch of them in the mail, so we can use those, but I need to buy some. It's not a big deal. But, yeah, we've got to do Gwibers and stuff first anyway. Hopefully, this time when you shouldn't be able to hear them on Discord, but if you can, let me know. I think I've routed it correctly. And additionally, and hopefully this time, when I unmute, I don't hear yelling. Oh. Oh my god, that's loud. Alright, let's teleport somewhere else. I fancy going to the Raktika Greatwood for no reason. I like Raktika. I think it's nice. Lahis. All of the Lahis. But how is everyone today? I know it's a horrible, wet, stormy day where I am. Horribly wet and stormy. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely a mood. Oh, why can you not jump into it? That's crazy. There we go. At least... Oh, you can't even sit on the stool thing! Oh my god. Alright. Let's create a group then, shall we? So yeah. Today's plan is to do some Gweebies first. So we'll see if we can get a full group, hopefully. You would take wet and stormy over 100 Fahrenheit temps we are supposed to get today. Wow. You want to swap? I'd go for a bit of warmth, honestly. That'd be nice. It's horrible and cold and wet here. Horrible. I'm guessing that's everybody. Okay, well, that's fine. Do, 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 do. We can trade a bit. Nice. Sounds good. It was pouring down something fierce today. Yeah, it's, I think we've got the tail end of some storm or something. Friend can invite those people. That's fine. Yeah, so we're just going to set this up. I don't know how many people we have. Probably not a full party, but it's fine. We'll do like innocence or something. Something easy, because I believe that's one of the Gwibers is needed by somebody. And then I think later Thalia might be joining us to do some stuff. So, treasure map stuff. I think. It's sunny but too hot where you are? Oh man. It's so horrible, miserable, and cold and wet and rainy. And it is slightly humid, but not that warm. It's quite cold outside. Do 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 do. I'm surprised there's like no music in this cave. Very surprised. It's very unnerving actually. I want to get out of this cave. I thought Runar hung out in this cave, but apparently he doesn't. Maybe it's one of the side rooms. He moves around so much in the quest lines, I don't remember where he hangs out. Oh, just literally outside. Okay. Alright. Managed to get a full group. Cool. Hey, Naughty Nimian, how you doing? How's things? Hey, Sakura. I hope everyone is well today. We're just going to chill out and do some stuff and things. You're good? Nice. Just waiting for them to figure out what they want to play. They said somebody wants the tank, so that's fine. I'll heal. Not that we need a healer, actually. Actually, I don't know if we need a healer for innocence. Maybe. First time catching a live stream. My partner and I always watches your fashion report and upcoming event videos. We really appreciate them. Thank you so much, B Sparky. I appreciate that. There's a lot more interesting videos coming out soon. It's just been it's a bit heavy lately, as you would imagine, with a run up to an expansion. They need diamond. Okay. Diamonde. Cloud deck, right. That's the one. I'm surprised we've got a full party. We were struggling to get people to sign up for this stuff. So if people on the EU side actually want to do things, like your mounts or whatever, or glamour runs of something, whatever you want to do, feel free to join a Discord and let us know. Give yourself the role. You know? Right, so 2 people need this one, so that's why I chose to do it first, and then we'll do the others after. Alright, cool. I should have come in as a DPS, I didn't realize we already had a healer. Oh well. My bad. I'm good, thank you. Just, I don't know. I feel a little bit down because of the weather, you know what I mean? You ever feel like that, where your mood changes with the way it feels outside. And it's really dreary. I want to go out and do something, you know what I mean? Go outside for a bit, touch some grass, but it's been miserable for the past week or so. It's been horrible. Not enjoyable. Hey, BRB Star Gaming, Gazing, rather. How's it going? Sorry, I didn't read your name properly at the initial thing. So hopefully we see some mounts drop. That would be the, that would be good. Imagine if we got 2 mounts, 2 runs. That would be nice. Yeah, for some reason my brain saw your name and said it's Star Gaming. I was like, no, it says Gazing, Star Gazing. Don't know why I said gaming. It's a cool name though, either way. Did you see the Aurora? I suppose everyone sort of saw the Aurora, but just guessing by your name that you might be interested in that sort of stuff. We were really lucky to see it where I live. I've never seen anything like that before in my life. It was unbelievable. You sadly wasn't able to see it where you are. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully you get another opportunity. I never thought I would see that. Not in a million years. Of course, there's no mount. The mount is a lie. Hey, Azzy, how's things? Alright, well, if Cat's gonna heal, then there's no point in me healing. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, I'm good. Just a little bit tired, I think. Mentally a little bit tired. Physically fine, but I'm just like, bleh. Just trying to keep my mind focused on things. There's a lot of really cool videos coming up. Let's just say that. Let's just say that. There's a lot of really cool things to show you and talk about. But yeah, we're doing our mount stuff for people tonight, and then hopefully we can get, I think it's 2 diamond weapons, a Hades, a Ruby, and an Innocence. So I don't know how much of that we'll see, because we'll be switching over to treasure maps at some point, because, well, it gets a bit boring and stale when you do the same thing for like 4 hours. At least I think so, anyway. You have a question? Okay, Starhawk. Saw your video about prepping for Dawn Trial, but I was curious. Do you think we have Viper Picto Glam weapons from Endwalker Trials? You stocked up on a few crystals, but I'd be sad if I can't have some shiny swords. Usually you don't have access to, like, many things that are shiny at the start, but they do seem to be changing the way that things are working. Especially considering there's an Omega weapon model, and usually that means there'll be a Omega Protocol version of that, which means they have for the first time backdated an ultimate weapon, which is interesting. So maybe? I would say keep a hold of your coffers regardless, but I think we're in a territory of unknown at this point. They could do anything. They could either stick to what they've done before, or they could completely surprise us, I suppose. Alright, there's one of the mounts. Nice. One more. That's good. That's not bad. It's a good track record. One mount, one to go. Hey, Violet! You're waiting for Dawn Trail. Yeah, welcome to the Dawn Trail waiting room at this point. Yeah. Definitely. Thank you for watching my content, though. I appreciate it. Hey, Baby Luna. How's things? Kind of random, but do you know where I could find the level 80 botanist class quest? I will be straight up honest with you and save both of our time and say I have no idea. I cannot remember. I'm not even going to try and guess. It was a while ago. Looks like someone has got you covered, though. Nice. Thank you, Nightfire. That's awesome of you. I get muddled up with quests too often, especially gathering and crafting stuff. You're here just to say "Gwib me, baby" one more time? That's awful. Is that what we're doing now? We're going to go through puns for Gwibers? There can't be many that you could make out of the word Gwiber, surely. Well, someone jumped off. You're just now leveling all your crafters and gatherers. It's been miserable. Yeah. I did them fairly early on this expansion. Normally I leave them last minute as well, but I tried to get as much done towards the glowies as I physically could. I was pretty happy that I did the Splendorous tools. Considering I never did the Sky Steel stuff properly. Not all of them, anyway. It felt good to get all those done. I did those before. I mean, I still haven't finished all of the Hildebrand relics this time. This might be the first expansion I don't finish all of the relics. Whilst the expansion is still there. It's a very weird feeling. Very, very strange. Well, apart from, obviously, Heavensward, I didn't either. But the rest I did whilst it was relevant because I enjoyed it. And this time, I've not enjoyed causality farming. It's kind of boring. Not my cup of tea. I like variety in relic weapons. I love the Hildebrand connotations and stuff. It's great. But it would just be nice if there was a few other different types of stage. But again, that's probably another rabbit hole of discussion again. Lipton. Ugh. I shouldn't there, actually. Lipton. Yeah, iced tea maybe, I guess. Do 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 do. You leveled all of them from 0 over the last few months. Just now getting to 80 on all of them, realizing I forgot job quests. Yeah. I'm fairly sure there are job quests, class quests that I haven't done for my crafters either. I can guarantee that. I have all the Splendorous tools for them, but I don't have all of the quests done, I don't think. I think it's mostly for, like, Culinarian, I think? Stuff I don't usually use that often. But my go-to in an expansion is Weaver, Blacksmith, Alchemy, and Carpentry. Those are my go-to for anything. Mostly for gear, but... Oh, I should have stayed spread, but oh well. Iced tea. No, no iced tea. It's too sugary. It's too sweet. Causality farming, you mean just playing a game? Yeah, it's boring. Because there's a lot of them to get. I like centralized, directioned farming. So like light farms, books, getting tokens from specific instances, doing a big old instance that was designed for the relic. You know? Stuff like that. A variety of things. I'm not saying the resistance weapons were perfect, because they were not. But at least they had something else to them. Even though it was more annoying than it should have been. Like, the Heavenswood relics are a perfect example of how to do relic weapons, I think. I don't know. I guess we all have different opinions. I just think that causality is such an empty thing, you know? Oh, what's the next phase? Causality. What's the next phase? Causality. What's the next phase? Causality. We've done this to make it easier for players. I don't know. Has anyone considered we don't necessarily want everything to be easy when it comes to... it's easy equals boring sometimes, you know? And the only people that are going to say that, like, oh, I did my Hildebrand weapons in 1 week are the people who spammed hunts all day, every day. So... You like easy? Easy's fine to like. But it would be nice if there was an option, rather than just, hey, what's the next stage? More tomes. Oh, what's the next stage? More tomes. I hate that. You know? Call me crazy, but can we see these come back? This is where everyone's like, I can't believe you said that. Why would you want to bring the books back? Because the books had something to do. You like putting a head in a quest? Causality isn't really a grind though, it's just... Well, it is and it isn't. It's a weird grind. I think what I'm trying to say is there are different types of grind, and some are more interesting than others. A log cabin in the woods. I wouldn't survive 5 minutes in a log cabin. Are you kidding me? I'd be eaten by a bear within like 5 seconds. Terrifying creatures. You've grinded 57 of the chunks for second stage relic and choked them by accident. Oh, really? Yeah, deleting items you need for a relic must feel really bad. Hi Ruby, how's things? I hope you're well. Stargazing says, Shadowbringers was too much for me though. I prefer So I prefer this than that. I do wish I could have had met in the middle. Well, that was the idea I thought they were going to go for, the idea of choice, so you could choose how you did your relic weapons. Because the idea originally, if I remember correctly when they were talking about it, was to have Bozure as an option, right? An option to do everything inside field instances, or outside of it during other content. Now, that went well for maybe 1 or 2 patches, and then they decided that, nope, actually now you need to do Delibrum Reginate, and you need to do this, and to do that you need to have done this inside to get to that point. My friend tried desperately to not go into the field instance in the slightest, and it still required him to do the majority of it in there. So it felt a little bit weird, but I would have preferred if there was multiple ways. Oh, there we go, we're done. Nice. Cool, that's the diamond weapon done. Now we need Innocence, Hades, and Ruby. What do I want to do first? I'm thinking probably crown. Yeah, probably crown. Can't believe we got 2 mounts in how long? 20 minutes? Wow. 2 mounts in 20 minutes from Cloud Deck? That's mad. Unless we're going to stomp on this guy. He's just going to get absolutely stomped. Hopefully. You like this song? There's a lot of good bangers in this game, isn't there? At least it's not a damage down, it's just a vol. I'll just stand still for that next time then. No point moving. If it was a damage down, I might actually have to do the mechanic, but what's the point if it isn't? That's the mentality of a caster, isn't it? What's that? No damage down? I'll just take the Volden then, thanks. Oh dear. It's not melting as quick as I thought it would, actually. Does this guild fall? Oh, he died too quickly. Come on, mound. So that was the one innocence run that we needed? Okay, cool. Next. Ruby weapon. Alright. Some people are incredibly lucky. Why didn't I have this luck when I was doing this? That's mad. That is mad. 3 mounts in 20 minutes? 24 minutes of the stream? Like when we're actually doing something? That's nuts. I could be here for like 8 hours and not see a mount. Typically. Somebody in here has got the luck where they need to get a lottery ticket or something. They're going to just get the winning numbers immediately. Either that or they're going to use their entire luck for Dawn Trail up on just these bosses. You love the normal raids, but 180 just isn't fun no matter the fights. Get the normal raids. Which 180? You mean like a cleave or? Let me read the above comment first before I might have missed something. I apologize. To do the second one, time grind outside of boss, you need to do 180 normal raids. Ah, there we go. That's what it was. And you can't unsync them. What's stop you? I mean, if you could unsync them, you would be making it too easy for yourself, right? Yeah, I like that. That's a good way of putting it. The mindset of if it's fun to do, I don't mind doing it for relics. Same, yeah. See, it's not the fact that it's causality that I'm bitching, right? Let me be clear. It's the fact that it's only causality. You know? It's a weird slippery slope, and I don't like it. Especially when you're somebody that does multiple relics. Typically, like for me, it just feels like there's so much of an opportunity missed to introduce other pieces of content to give you like rewards specific to that content, forcing you into things. I don't know. That's why I'm excited for the next expansion with the field instance. We need a new field instance. I don't care what people say. We need another Eureka. We really do. Or Bostia or whatever. But give people the option to not do much in it if they don't want to, I guess, right? This time. If they're going to give the option, give it a proper option. Not just, oh yeah, we've changed our mind, now you need to do Delibrum Regine, but to do this, you need to do this inside there to get this. That would be nice. I'd rather it all be inside a field instance and then be no promise of anything else. Or fully optional. One of the two. Not halfway. Let people decide what they want to do, I guess. If that's the way they want to do it. If they want to give variety and the choice to the player, let the choice be the players. Right. Mount. Oh, you couldn't be lucky, could you? Unbelievable. I was hoping that would be a mount. Stay hydrated. I will. Hi, Andos. Andonos. How's things? I will have a drink just for you. How's things? How did you know I was dry throat? What? Crazy. All we need to do is get 3 mounts in a row now from the next 3 fights, and we can go straight into treasure maps for the rest of the night. That's mad to think. I didn't think we'd see 1 mount. Things are working well while having a comfy Meoni stream in the background. Hope the farms go well. Oh yeah. It should do. It's already gone better than any of the other nights we've tried to farm for people. So it's, we're doing like a community night tonight, so people who join the Discord and give themselves the role every Wednesday, well, nearly every Wednesday, we do what they want us to do. So typically it's been Gwibers recently. We're going to do some treasure maps later. We've done glamour runs of Eden, like E12S. We've done mount runs of the other Eden fights. We've done bird mounts before. We've done old Savage content.
Sloppy.
All sorts of stuff. So very sloppy indeed. It's always fun to just go in and get things for people rather than, you know, grinding and not seeing a single one of them in a night. Hey, Fire Drops, thank you for providing something interesting to listen to while stuck at the office. I can't promise that it's interesting, but I can promise to be here. Define interesting. Farming bosses repeatedly for mounts. I guess that's interesting. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, it's quite a lot of fun, Ando. They're all in Discord talking with each other as well. I just don't broadcast their thingies because, well, it wouldn't be fair on them, so. So it is me. It's better than nothing in Teams meetings. Oh man. Midweek blues. Bum bum, that's the wrong enemy that I'm attacking. Bum bum bum, this thing melts. I wonder what it's gonna feel like to do this sort of content in level 100. Wonder how much will be soloable, like even more soloable, you know, without being a tank, of course. No mount? Ooh, that's a shame. Feeling lucky though. We're getting large numbers of drops. Not of the mount, but numbers. So we just need one of those shield thingies, one of those shells that you can turn into weapon glamour to turn into a mount. You're stuck in Prey? It's less interesting than a stream. I mean, at least it's not old Praetorium. You know? It's slightly quicker, isn't it? Actually, I'm not sure. I presume it's quicker than the old one. It feels quicker, but I don't know. Things are deceiving, aren't they? Yeah, because they took out the whole speeches. Yeah. And they made Porta Decumana its own thing, so it could be worse. See, I remember when you used to be able to skip the cutscenes in there, when it was all one big blob of Praetorium. That was a good time, and then they decided that they wanted to make it unskippable because of new players, which was a fine decision, but there's no way of... If you make a pre-made, you can't toggle it off, which is a bad decision. So you sit there for hours. And he doesn't even do the Gwib speech anymore, which is the ultimate insult, really, isn't it? I pray for Porta Decumana every time I queue for MSQ Roulette. I'm like, please let it be Porta Decumana. Seems to be the quickest one. Oversoul. Wish we could go Oversoul. Just turn into a big goopy dragon-winged lady. Big goopy. A big goopy dragon. Yeah. Blah 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 blah. You have no soul trying to get 1,000 S ranks? Oh my goodness. What do you get for 1,000 S ranks then? I only recently started doing the whole hunt stuff. Even after all these years, I never bothered with it. Mostly because before this like Fallout thing, things were a lot worse. At least they were, in my opinion. Got some bad memories of hunt groups back in the day, but things seem to be a little bit better now. I've been enjoying hunts lately because there's a lot of anonymity now with that Falloop app thing, which makes it a lot less dramery, I've noticed, which is good. You get a title. Mount is 1 for Shadowbringer and 1 for Endwalker. Ah, is that the Triceratops thing? I forget which one that is. Which mount is that? Like, my hunt stuff, it's embarrassing. Like, I only just recently started doing a Realm Reborn S race. I haven't got any of the B rank achievements. Let's see. What do I have? It's like a meta achievement, isn't it? Kinda. Yeah, I've only ever done 598 A ranks in 10 years, which is a bit of an oof, really, isn't it? 2000 in Novrent. Charming Brute. Captain of the Hunt. 200. That doesn't seem too bad. That looks bad. Thrill Seeker? Ultimate Thrill Seeker. Wow. Centurio Tiger is bring your A game 5 and S game 5. So you need that. So you need 2000 S ranks. And 3000. That's not too bad, actually. I can imagine it'll take me another, what, 4 years, 5 years? If I actually bother to do them. What's this one? Oh, there's the Triceratops. So that's for the A and S in Shadowbringers. Ah. Oh boy. A little bit far away from that one. Yeah. Yeah. I have a long way to go for that. You got 750 Shadowbringers and 660 Endwalker. That's pretty good. We hunting Gwibers today? Yep. We've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3. I think we've got 3 else 4 mounts within 30 minutes. Well, it was within 20 minutes, but we've not had one since. Just trying to knock Ruby Weapon and I think Hades as well for somebody. And then once we get bored of this, we'll do treasure maps. But we haven't even spent an hour on this yet, so plenty of time. Can't believe the RNG on some of the drops though. Some of these people are incredibly lucky. Incredibly. I remember when we were trying to farm for mounts from this for ourselves, like me and like people from the static, it took forever. Like we had nearly all of the totems needed to buy it. It's crazy. So much time evaporated. Hades and Emerald were not fun to farm for you? Oh, yeah. We always had a set group to do it with, though, that we tried to set up, so it wasn't so bad. Like, I can imagine Party Finder would be a nightmare, stuff like that. Typically, I refuse to play most of this game in Party Finder. Just avoid so many problems by avoiding it. Most of the time. Had bad luck on Hades, had 90 totems, and that one is the worst for cutscenes. It's not too bad. The cutscene spam is something I wish we could skip. How's the day going? Pretty good. Been busy today. Hoping to have some videos out for the next few weeks. Just tired, really. Mostly. Not the most, you know, amazing way to approach a stream, I get it, but I wanted to help people. I'm excited for Dawn Trail, unfortunately. That's the only thing on my mind. I just keep watching trailers back to back. The job action trailer, music video for, what is it, the Open Sky video, or whatever it's called. Everything. I'm at that point where I need to consume everything about the expansion. I need all of that overwhelming saturation of information. So I keep going back on, because I keep all of the live letter slides that I saved from previous videos in a folder. So I went through the entirety of the last 2-ish years of live letters to piece together some bits that for like lore reasons and other stuff. It's interesting, actually. When you see it all laid out, you start to remember things that were said that never had any sort of follow-up to. So it's interesting. The Picto flower field is everything. Picto flower field. Oh, you mean the rainbow thingy? Yeah, that looks cool. That's cool. It's a cool move. It's like a rainbow road that you summon. It's cool, isn't it? If that taco's so big. You're loving the look from Pictomancer, liking the colors more for attacks. Yeah, it feels every piece of footage for Pictomancer that's like higher resolution when you watch it on YouTube, it blows my mind how vibrant that job is going to look on screen in comparison to a lot of jobs we have that previously I thought looked flashy, and now they look nothing even remotely flashy. Like if you put a Pictomancer next to a Red Mage, because Red Mage when that debuted I was like, whoa, what is that? And the big explosive LB3, which is just insane, but every other move is just an explosion of color. But Pictomancer's like, hold my beer, and it makes everything neon. Neon explosions everywhere. So we've got like violets and, you know, reds exploding out the screen. If anybody uses like reshade for this game, that that job is going to be it's going to be vibrant. Up the contrast a little, drop the brightness, and you've got yourself just a fireworks display every time they cast anything. Oh yeah, that's the knockback. We normally skip all of this, but apparently not this time. I wasn't expecting to actually have to do Dynamo and Chariot, but okay. How did we melt them so quickly before where I didn't even read anything, and now it's like bleh. Maybe they were on the wrong targets or something, I don't know. Don't know. Question, how does region locked items work? Like even if I give you a code from the USA, you can still use it for the most part unless the specific promotion specifies otherwise, in which case the Mountain Dew crossover thingy specifies that it does not work on other regions other than the USA. And I actually purchased a code from somebody because I wasn't able to get one any other way, and I've attempted to type it in, and I know it's earlier than the date specified, but it gives a completely different error message if you're on a different region. So it is 100% region locked, and there's the mount. Nice. So yeah, at some point I will figure a way of giving away that code, because I'm not going to be able to use it. So I don't have a USA account, sadly. But we'll figure something out for that. Got an itchy hand. Is that supposed to be good luck when it's your right hand? I don't know. So that's what, 4 mounts in 40 minutes? You were going to give me a code? Yeah, as soon as I saw somebody listing them on eBay, I bought one. Well, I bought the thing for it. And then I got the code, and yeah, it doesn't work. It's a region, incorrect region. You getting PTSD for the file? Oh. I mean, it's a complete Zerg fest mostly now, though, right? Good music. You have to get 99 tokens. I didn't have to get 99 tokens for any of the mounts I've got so far. I think the most I saw was 73, I think it was, for something, and I don't remember which that is. That's the highest I've had to get. I've been pretty lucky with, well, I say lucky, but that should be for Gwibers, shouldn't it? That shouldn't be those. I just didn't want them going off. So 2 separate groups usually, isn't it? Oh, they're going to try double stacking? Why would you try double stacking strike markers? Oh. Oh, that's a fruity moment. That was explosive. Dear me. Whew. Oh, I'm targeting the wrong one. That's my bad. I remember some of this fight, but we're not doing any of the mechanics that you would have to do anyway, so isn't this the thing where you have to do the thing and then you have to die, technically? I forget. It's been a while. Yeah. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Not really sure how I survived that, but okay. Oh yeah, because one of them, you have to look away from the... maybe I killed them, I'm not sure. Thank you for streaming. It's making the workday go faster. Well, I'm glad. I promised I was going to do this for the people that wanted to do things on Wednesday, so I thought we might as well stream it. Has he actually got any health? Yeah, there we go. I was going to say, is he going to regen yet? Ha 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 ha. I'm going to take this. This is mine. Yeah. Boom. Oh yeah, we're going to free the Geo, don't we? I forgot about that. Such epic music, it really is. There are so many cutscenes on this, isn't there? Thank you for the lucky luck. Have a good one. You have to clean the pool area with a power washer. Oh my goodness. That sounds fun, actually. I was going to say that sounds tough, but it doesn't. I quite like the idea of that. Therapeutic, you know, like carving your name into the dirt. That's what I would do. I'd be like, Meoni. What are you doing? Oh, I'm just writing things in your pool. Come along, Hades. We haven't got all day, dear. Yeah, he's been a proper drama queen, I agree. Look at my claws! Yeah! Yes. This is my mask collection. This is where I keep my masks. Don't ask. What's that? You thought my health pool was low? Ha ha! Of course it's not, you simpleton. I have 3 health bars because I'm a badass. Apparently. Why could that not have been a mount? Oh my goodness. Bleh. I think we skipped like most things because of the extra damage there. That was quite nice, actually. Hey Shayla, welcome on in. Oh, you're doing like a sip tea emote? I'm gonna have a drink as well. That's a good idea. I have Fanta Orange, which is quite nice actually. I don't usually drink a lot of fizzy drinks, but it's been a while. I thought it'd give me some energy, you know? Shadow spread, what? Oh, I wondered why I couldn't do the follow-up. Is Fanta in the UK like actually orange juice? I think so, yeah. Let's see. Ingredients. Orange juice from concentrate. Citrus fruit from concentrate. Citric acid. Sweeteners, basically. Yeah. Orange juice. It's quite refreshing. Why is it? Is it different in the US? Like drastically, or? I didn't get to that one in time. I thought. Jumpy offy time. Does the UK Fanta have syrup? Syrup? No, there's no syrup, just sweeteners. Sugar cane, I don't know. Just says sweeteners on the back. Juice in the US version, all corn syrup. Oh, I heard something about that. Yeah, like you guys put a load of stuff in your soft drinks for some reason. Huh. The only time I've ever had a soft drink in the US, I went over to New York for a college trip back in the day, and I had your version of Pepsi, and I don't understand why it tastes so different. So maybe that's it. Maybe that's what it was. It tasted a little bit like cough syrup instead of... It wasn't as thin. Like in the UK, Pepsi is quite thin. It's still very sugary, but it's quite thin. Whereas in the US, I was like, this is weird. It's leaving a weird, like, coating. Strange. Maybe it is the corn syrup. I don't know. Just making sure that we get those things down. Oh, it's this phase. I skipped a phase mentally there. That was quick. Wow. Nice. That was actually quite quick. Amazing. Ah. Oh, you skipped the phase. Okay. So if you could just ignore it and skip it by just attack. Oh, I was trying to do the mechanic badly. Oh, okay. Mountain Dew in the EU is considered an energy drink. Yeah, I've never had it before. I said I was going to buy some. I was trying to find somewhere that sold it, but apparently one of our local shops sells it, which I'm amazed at. So I'm gonna get some and do a taste test on stream at some point, and probably have a bucket next to me as well, in case. You get no pure. So can you not get like pure orange juice then, like 100% pure? Does that not exist? Because when we go to a supermarket, you can get like orange that is squeezed from oranges and put into a carton. It's like 100%. You can? Oh, okay, that's not too bad. It's not too bad then. What about apple juice? Stuff like that. Hey Reese, how's things? How are you? Do you ever think we'll get a fried chicken emote in the online store? No. I think they'll force another arbitrary promotion or something. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say no. I think in a many, many years situation, yeah, but I think they're going to probably do like a promotion for it first. And they'll probably do a US promotion next instead of a worldwide one. I take it you weren't interested in the news that Japan got the Eat Chicken emote again. It's like, oh, people might have missed it the first time, so let's do the exact same event again in the same region. It's like, we have KFCs too, you know. It felt a bit rough, didn't it? Let's be honest. But I do agree, it would be nice if it was just in the cash shop, but that's not how they make money from promotions, is it, I guess? So maybe in the future. A friend group was part of the uproar chat, yeah. Yeah. I don't think many people were happy. Maybe Japanese people were happy, I think, right? I hope. Such a cool emote as well. We'll get it eventually. It's not the end of the world, but it just feels like many promotions, the rest of the world kind of misses out a bit. It's what it is, though. I gotta feel sorry for the Oceanic people, though. More than anything. Because when was the last Oceanic promotion? I moan about EU promotions, but when was the Oceanic promotions? Oh dear. Burger King Crown collab? Oh, we have a Burger King Crown in the game already. You don't need to actually do any collabs. All you need to do is a few roulettes and things. So like, there you go. Who needs a collab with Burger King when you can get your own? And it has exactly the same meaning. You want a wearable crown? We have those. The Fall Guys event starts tomorrow again. It's the same exact event from last time. You can get yourself a little crown. Burger King, though, of all things, Burger King in the UK is one of the worst things on the planet. I don't know what it's like in other regions, but Burger King tastes like ass. And not in a good way, you know? If there is a good way, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't taste good. Yeah, it's horrible. Every Burger King I've ever gone to... No, just no. You're not missing anything if you've never tried it. It's not good here either. What would you say your go-to fast food place was then? What's your favorite place to get a burger, let's say, and some fries? We have really good McDonald's over here. I don't know what it is. I hear so many horror stories about McDonald's, but ours is really good. It makes me wonder if it's completely different from the US. Okay, well, someone else has got to get that then. Okay. We have to get the meteors or we'll die. We got this. Just some random grill, or I guess it's a Swedish only called Max. Oh. Must be Swedish only though. That sounds, is it like a small family business type dealio, or? You are right though, a lot of the small time burger places usually taste better. Because they've got more to lose, so they put their all into their work, you know? And then when they get bigger, they usually turn into horrible places. Or that might be just a thing around here, I don't know. You like Wendy's? Oh, never had Wendy's. Apparently they're building another Wendy's nearby to where I live, actually, weirdly enough. Sonic? I've heard of Sonic, yeah. If I ever go back to the US, I'd love to try some fast food places. That sounds so weird. Like, what are your aspirations? Well, if I ever go back to the US, I want to try fast food. Sounds like such a stupid thing to say, but it's interesting. I want to see what the differences are. I've already tried American chocolate. I'll be honest, I'm not impressed. Hershey's does not interest me in the slightest. I don't know why. It's just not what I see as chocolate. It's very different. in a way that my palate does not agree. You've heard Wendy's isn't good? Probably in the UK it might not be, I don't know. Harvey's in Canada? Ooh, Canada. Another place I've never been. I'd love to go to. Morgana here with the straight truths. Hershey's tastes like sawdust and fucking hell. I mean, from what little I have tried of Hershey's chocolate, it wasn't great. I didn't have a good time either. Sawdust. Oh boy. It's the acid in the chocolate. Acid? There's acid in the chocolate? Gives it a slight vomit taste. Nice. Great. Just what you want for chocolate, yeah. See, I don't know if I'm gullible or not, but I probably believe that. Wait, has it actually got lactic acid in the chocolate? Why? What? Why? That's your favorite chocolate flavor form? Oof. Someone is going to watch this VOD later and be like, oh, what is wrong with these people? Hershey's is the best chocolate in the world. Stupid Europeans with their stupid milk and their stupid dairy milk that tastes good. How dare they? And that's probably true. All I've ever known is like very very much the same stuff. Vomit flavored chocolate sounds like something would be in one of those Harry Potter things, you know, when they try to recreate those like snot flavor things, you know, from the films. They had like these supposedly these sweets or something, chocolates that tasted like different things. Then they try to recreate those in real life. It sounds like a horrible idea. And the chocolate was a terrible idea, as well as the Harry Potter series, but you know, vomit flavor, snot flavor. Why is this a thing? Babe, you've hardly touched your diarrhea flavored pastels. I know. What's next? Are we at that point as a society that we're so like lacking in ideas for new flavors that we have to use bodily functions for inspiration? You watch, people will be so bored of the clinical, like, over clean situations that they've created in the future with, like, antibacterial wipes and Domestos and stuff. It'll be like sprays you can get that make your house smell like someone's farted in it. The Glade number 2. Instead of 2 in 1. Oh dear. Oh, it's butyric acid. Is that how you pronounce that? Butyric? Added to extend shelf life. At least according to a quick Google search. Oh. I see. They could just eat it earlier and then they wouldn't have to put it on the shelf for so long. Or, you know, use a fridge, because the best chocolate in the world is cold. Have I started another world war by saying this? Every time I buy chocolate, I put it in a fridge, right at the bottom, where it's coldest. I have to eat it cold. If I eat warm chocolate, it just tastes weird. And then it has that really, really, really nice snap as you break a piece off. Yeah, cold chocolate is the shit. It really is. It's amazing. The acid is found in what? B Sparky says, that acid is found in rancid butter and vomit. What? Wait. Rancid butter? Like butter that's gone past its... Like when it started to go funny? Or rancid butter. Interesting. So is it like a byproduct of rot? That sounds weird. If the milk farms and the chocolate factories were closer, they could have nicer chocolate. Wait a minute. America is like... It's enormous, yeah? But how many farms do you have? Every documentary I've ever seen, there's nothing but farms. Like Iowa and that sort of... It's just farms and farms and farms. Can't they just put a chocolate factory in the middle of the farm? Well, is that not how it works? I have no idea. So you think it's based on distance then? Could be. I'm attacking the wrong target like a fool. I suppose it's a theory. I don't know. Because I know for a fact you don't import that many chocolates, do you? Oh, that's not good. It didn't... Oh, we didn't skip it. Oh. Oh dear. Wait. You didn't accept the res? What? Oh. That was probably the one with the mount. The one we didn't kill. Just to be that guy. Our luck has run out for the night, I think. I wish he was attackable for longer, though. My brethren are legion. Well, not really. Not anymore. I just want to walk around Solution 9 and look at all of the advertising boards and things and talk to the NPCs. That's all I want to do now. I'll explore. Riding home. Riding home. Home. Okay, it worked that time. Interesting. That's an interesting skip. It doesn't always have any consistency. Better be the mount then. People need a break apparently after this one. This better be the mount then. This is the one. Ah! Why are you why? Why am I being why? But why? Why is the rum gone? I don't understand. I was teleported. If it was a feeble attempt to kill me, it failed miserably. You need to try harder than that. You really do. At least put me into some kind of, like, I don't know, death void or something. Or wait until there's a gap between me and you and then pull. Like, if we were to farm Leviathan, like the Eden Leviathan, I used to kill my friend James there all the time. Which was even worse because he was a black mage, so he'd be even more annoyed about his rotation by pulling him across from the other platform. Yeah. Good times. Void Ark Alliance Roulette, not World of Darkness. Bloody hell, that's lucky. It's either that or Circus Tower, that's all I get. Just once I would like to see Aubon Monastery again in the roulette. Just once. It never happens for me. I really like Aubon. We never get to do it. Or even Ridorana. I hardly see Ridorana these days either. Like a knife through butter. The Empire is a cancer, and I'm the Butcher's Blade. Is it the Butcher's Blade or the Barber's Blade? I don't know which. I forget which it is. Is it Barbers or Butchers? I think it's Barbers. I don't know. Loot. Oh, there's what you could have won. Right. Let's go for a couple of minutes break then. Since people need bathrooms and things. Sounds like a plan. Still not bad though. 1 hour, 4 mounts. 7 o'clock now, so about 7:30ish we'll probably switch over. Because, you know, can't get every single mount in one night, I don't think. And we want to do some treasure maps, so we'll give it a little bit longer after the break, and then we'll switch over at some point. Alright. See you in a few then. Break time. Right. I'm going to get myself a drink and stretch my legs. And then I'll be back. Back in a moment. Your coming was told, servant of Iblis. It was told so well that we had to answer all of the storyline within a single field note. And then mysteriously, any of the characters introduced were either killed off screen or haven't returned since, including after the Empire's downfall. What an incredible end to the storyline. I'll be back in a minute. Still annoys me, you know. Still annoys me. I return. I have fizzy cola straws. I can't speak because of that fizzy. Oh my god, that's really tart. Jeez. Holy moly. I like sour sweets, but for some reason, whew, they blow my head off. My god. They're sourer than they usually are. My god. Delicious. May contain sexual themes. Huh? Yeah, the disclaimer thingy that you have to put on Twitch, where you don't have to, but it covers your back. If so, we can say shit. Because it covers the same thing. Unless you put like that disclaimer on, there are certain places that can't see your content, like age restriction stuff. I return. Right, let's see if we can get some luck with the other mounts very briefly, and then we'll move on to treasure maps after that. Just see if people are back from their bathroom breaks and stuff. Told your lady I was watching your live stream. She had to put it on too. Hey, B Sparky's lady. How you doing? I hope you're well. Thank you for watching. Yeah, we're just sort of hanging out tonight. Kind of doing like our little community night that we do on EU. I want to extend it to the US as well, but they haven't allowed us to directly visit US servers yet. And we tried to do it on Oceanic, but it was it was awful for everybody. The American players were having high latency. The EU players were having high latency. It was interesting. We tried to do E12S on Oceanic. It was impossible. It was impossible. Because you would think that you'd done a mechanic correctly. Like, we knew how to do the mechanics, but it made you look stupid. And you would just die all the time. So we kind of we're not doing the Oceanic stuff again for a while. It took a lot of energy to do what we did do. So for now, it's still on EU, sadly. But hopefully in the future. It was a lot of delay, yeah. It was mad. Ah, welcome back. Right, cool. Let's pop in here again, see if we get a mount. We'll do a couple more of these or so, and then we'll do treasure maps. At least try to get the Hades mount for somebody. At least try. We've done good though. I don't think anyone can complain about the mount yield tonight. It's been pretty high already. And if you do complain, then you've never done this before, because it takes hours usually to see that many mounts. Like 4 mounts within less than an hour? That's mad. Can we make it 5 in an hour and a bit? Only one way to find out. You haven't done maps in ages? Me too, to be honest. It's been a very long time. I've not really cared about treasure maps since the last time they added something to them that I could craft, you know, like glamour or whatever. Or a minion, I think it was last time, wasn't it? It was the Idonius minion, I think it was. Wasn't that the last thing they added? I don't remember. Something like that. Idonius. Which may or may not be Hades. If I remember correctly, I'm supposed to bring this out here. Yeah, I remember. One brings shadow, one brings an AoE marker. That was a waste of a slipstream, but oh well. Oh well. Come on, give me the correct buff, please, so I don't have to move. Yeah, nice. Easy peasy mode. I chose wisely. Skips that entire phase, then we've got this phase, which we can skip somehow. By just pumping damage, apparently. Did it work that time, or are we're all dead, aren't we? Just a couple. Yeah, everyone's dead. Cat's alive. Cat can res us. Wow. Cat res. It's too long of a fight to wipe now. It's weird though, because if we do the mechanics properly, it's no problem. If we skip the mechanics by just DPSing, it's no problem. But sometimes the game's like, you didn't do this quick enough. Oh dear. Always a laugh. Do we have people for the meteors? Right, okay, good. Okay, next meteor. Yeah. Really? Alright. See. I mean, it's scuffed, but this'll be the one, won't it? So this'll be the one. They added new clothing somewhat recently. Oh, the what's it called? I forget which one was added. Oh, right, it's the knockback. Yeah, that didn't work well. Yeah, I didn't remember that. It's fine, Cat. You've got this. Just rest someone. Oh, they accepted the res though. I said dual cast. Let's go. Dual cast the healer. Dual cast the healer. You got this. That's it. Oh, you swift cast. That'll do. That's good. Don't stand in those. Yeah. You're gonna need players, Cat. You tried, I guess. That's all that counts. As long as you tried, you know, it's fine. A valiant effort was made to avoid the inevitable. Martial artist. Oh yeah, the martial artist stuff. It's actually really nice, that top. It goes really well with a lot of skirts, like the Southern Seas skirt and the... I think it works with Quain Trails as well. It's one of the few tops that works with bloody Quain Trails, because it doesn't go past the hemline, like the waistline. It's quite good. It looks really nice as well, especially if you use like the the hat with the beret and the glasses. I forget what Varsity. The Varsity helm, the martial artist chest, the Quain Trails ruffled skirt, and then like the Far Eastern Beauties boots. That is a great combo. That is a great combo for glamour for any Nico. Well, I guess anybody really, but... Hey, I've been following your YouTube channel for a while and saw a lot of people were saying you bought your tea clear in the last video comments. Is that true? No. A lot of people. Honestly, I need to check up on some comments. I've not seen what people have been putting, so... No, I don't do RMT stuff. You'll find a lot of people put stuff like that because they're either jealous of a weapon or because a large portion of the meme is that people do. Oh, but that's the human condition, isn't it? As we know. It's the same meme as if you go through like Limbs of Laminta and see people with weapons, isn't it? Basically. But yeah, welcome on in, Croissant. Is that how you pronounce your name? Croissant? Oh, I like croissants. Delicious. A lot of people were saying. I need to check up on the comments. I've been a little bit slacky lately with comments. I'll be honest. Hopefully this is the one that gives them out though. Fingers crossed. And then we'll move on to some treasure maps and stuff. Break the chains. Hardly any spamming was required, unfortunately. Come on now. Hey, there you go. That's the perfect way to end that, isn't it? Right, now we'll move on to treasure maps. Nice. I told you that would be the one, didn't I? I literally said, I was like, that'll be the one. Guaranteed. Right, get some treasure maps from the old retainer. Well, I think actually we'll use the ones that Fran sent me first before I start buying some. So, decipher one. Oops. Decipher one. Oh, you already possess a treasure map, do I? Oh. I have an Alexandrite one, it's fine. Those are like poetics, is nothing. Decipher one. Grab one. put into here. Oh yeah, if you're doing your quest for the dragon, if you've got all of the Gwibers, yeah, go to where Morgana's posted. It's in the locks next to the War Machina Fanatic. It's a pretty short quest, but don't skip it. Enjoy it. It's a good quest. Isn't this next to the 3 buildings? Yeah. I remember this one. It's been a while since I've done maps, but yeah. Unvado. I'll just wait for them to sort that stuff out for a moment. Right. Where are we? Okay. I suppose I need to hear the Discord first, but don't I? I think they're still watching cutscenes and stuff, so that's fine. But yeah, I'm excited for Dawn Trail. It's going to give me lots of things to look at and explore. It's always fun trying to go back and do things in the downtime between the start of an expansion and the end of a previous one, but There's not a lot. There's not a lot. Not that you could, like, stream anyway. Oh, somebody doesn't want to join for the maps? Okie dokie. That's fine. No worries. Right. Treasure map. Hopefully we get some luck with portals, because these aren't the ones with the guaranteed ones. You can get some from the MGP, from the Moogle Tome event that are, but I don't believe I've got enough leftover tokens for any. I've not been overly farming them this time, apart from on day one for the, obviously the earring, but you'll join if there's a spot open. I think somebody is actually going to fill that spot very soon. So I would say yes, but they signed up for the event, you see. So I will, I don't want to give you false, you know, yeah. Otherwise I'd say yeah, absolutely. But yeah, definitely join the Discord, sign up for things. It's always fun to join in. Let's go. Boop. I was going to say you can't get blown off on the first one. I don't think you can anyway. Not that I remember. Thanks for helping you with Gwibers. Oh, it was a pleasure. Thank you for joining. I hope you. I mean, you got what, 3 or something like? Did we today? I'm not sure. I can't remember how many. I know we got like 4 or something mounts. Didn't we? Something like that. I'm glad the last one actually dropped though. Where's the orb? There it is. People are still rolling. Free roll, whatever you want. Go for it. I don't think I have much interest in anything in here, really. Just more for the purpose of doing it. You can get a sock on first, but it won't throw you out. Interesting. I didn't know that. Huh. I did not know that you can get sucked on the first one. Don't think I've ever seen that either. It's cool though that it doesn't throw you out. That would suck if it did. Where's the of a boss, isn't there? The bonus. Dedge. Many Dedge. Oh, there's the Archangel wings. That's cool. Don't know if those actually go for anything these days. Probably not. Wait, did I even win that with a roll? That's amazing. We had 2 abominations last time we did maps, and one of them was a Ramu save? Oh. I noticed like the Gadgesaur or whatever, you know, like the elephant. Rip. Unless lightning, but I don't think I've seen the elephant. I've seen it on other people's streams though. I don't remember how many of these I've even done, honestly. Not that many. I was going to go for that canal title at one point, but like, not Canal Raider. What's it called? There was a different one. Something Lady or Lord or whatever. I don't remember. The chest is right here, is it? Amazing. I think I've also got one in Elpis somewhere. Is that there? I'm terrible with maps, dude. Is it that one? It's one of the curves. Is it this? It's not that curve. It's not that curve either. I have absolutely no idea where this is. Oh, it's there, I think. Yeah, the luckiest lady? I don't know. Not the hunt. Oh, can't see it on a cutscene. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, there of the coffer. Polished one. Canal ladies? Luckiest of ladies, yeah, that one. For some reason I thought it was like Lady of something, but yeah, I think that's something else I'm thinking of. That one, yeah. I was going to go for that, but it might be a lot of RNG to get that, I think. Still worth the kill though, isn't it? It's like 2 comedy. Wow. You'd think they would have updated the comedy. 2 is a little bit weak, isn't it? From 1 spin. Oh. Yeah. Huh. Pure luck. Nice. The Muscle Land of Doom. Yo, hey Miss Abbott, how you doing? How's things? How are you? We're just doing some hunts at the moment, treasure maps rather. We were doing hunts the other day. Do I have that one? Oh, I don't have that one. Amazing. Got a new crown and just chilling? Nice. A new crown? What kind of crown did you get? A nice crown? One of the achievement crowns, or? Oh wow. RNG. My map sucked in comparison to this one. Oh, the dentist thingy. For God's sake. For some reason my brain was thinking like in the game, like a crown item. Because there's like the dynasty crown and stuff. Sorry about that. I see now. Well, I hope you have a fantastic evening, and I hope your teeth are good. Let's see this fella first. Oh, there's number 4. Where it was. Should be okay to kill that way, I think. Yeah. Just AoE all these fellas down, I guess. Hey Paul, how's things? How you doing? What are you up to today? You been doing any streaming? I saw you playing, what do you call it? Baldur's Gate the other night. We're doing some treasure maps, wrapping off. I think we got 5 or 4 mounts earlier for people, like Gweber mounts, so thought we'd do some of these. Probably not going to be a very long stream, just sort of chilling out, having a relaxing evening. You're packing? Oh, are you going anywhere nice, or? Lightning bolt. Come on, lightning bolt. Aww. Are you going to London again? Nice. I hope you have fun. Whatever it is that you are, whatever it is that you're doing. Looks like a bunch of people have got Alpes maps. Interesting. It's quite impressive. Oh, I guess they might all be in Alpes with the guaranteed portal ones, actually. Which one's next? Which one are we going for? It can't be here, can it? Really? What? That's 3 in the same area. That's crazy. Oh, a birthday party and Warhammer. Nice! I saw you bought loads of new Warhammer stuff. I've never been into Warhammer stuff personally, but it looks cool. I like seeing paintings. You'll have to show some pictures of your latest creations at some point. No rip, no thingy. I know mine's up there, but theirs is probably closer, is it? No? Oh, it's literally the other side of the buildings. Wow. Don't have to travel far for these maps, do you? Jeez. It's crazy. It's your first year spending your birthday with friends? Oh, that's nice. Well, I hope you have a good time. Oh, it's one of Fran's maps, is it? It's guaranteed not to have a portal if it's Fran's map, though. That's the thing. They're cursed maps. Yeah, I know. Having them so close, it's crazy. Oh, and the portal. Wow. The likelihood. I eat my own words then. Apparently Fran's the only lucky one here. Somehow. Don't know how, but... I think turn 2 will get blown out of the building. That's my guess. That's where I would put my bet. It's the crisps, yeah. It's the power of Lay's. Her Lay's lines. Oh, that's a good idea for a crossover with 14. Lay's crisps, and they just have a black mage standing in a pile of crisp packets, or chip packets. What are you doing? Why are you standing in this? It's my Lay's lines, isn't it? Crunch. Instantly a Mandragora. Yeah, that sounds like Fran's portal. She likes the Mandragoras. Okay, onion. Thank you, boy. And just like that, it was gone. Itchy nose. I always have an itchy nose when we do stuff like this. Treasure maps and stuff. Treasure maps and PvP equals itchy nose for some reason. I'm not sure why. I think it's because it's unpredictable. Gamer Debbie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How was your stream today? What did you get up to? Did you have a good time? Hey, Prince Charmless. Great name, by the way. How you doing? Oh, we didn't get blown out on the second one. Crazy. Tome grinding and chill. Nice. We did some Gwiber farming earlier for people, and then we're just wrapping it up with a few treasure maps, to be honest. There's not a lot else on the table tonight. Just chilling out. Sounds like a fun day. It's okay. It's been miserable outside, so it's been disappointed not being able to go anywhere and do anything, you know. It's just been absolutely peeing it down all day, so not fun at all. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. So your video and felt bad about not being productive enough. No, I wouldn't feel bad about production. Is that what you're doing eye levels? I mean, even just logging in and making sure you've got some room in your inventory is going to go a long way, isn't it? Well, that's the biggest thing you could do, probably. It's hard to hear when the music picks up. Sorry, I'll drop that down a bit. I've got a different set of audio cables plugged in, so it's not perfect, unfortunately. No, it's probably just how the stream is, and no one's told me before now, so thank you. I've probably set the music too high because I like the music too much in this game. At least on this PC anyway. I have a dual PC setup. So when I'm like raiding or whatever, I usually play on a different PC. So it has different setups, different action bars, different sound settings. And then there's a Windows update every like 5 minutes on this PC because it's Windows 11 compared to the other one, which is Windows 10. So it's, everything just seems to reset regularly. Music slaps? Oh yeah, any 14 music does. You're saving inventory for last, yeah. I did some fishing stuff. I've been trying to work on things that I've not normally done before, or tried to go out of my comfort zone for a lot of things. And recently I've been trying to do some fishing stuff as well. I mean, I'm nowhere near close to the Big Fish title, but it's something I wanted to look at. I've also been doing hunt marks, all sorts of things. Stuff I usually just couldn't be bothered with. Or set myself bars and limits to stop myself, but yeah. Just trying to fill the time until Dawn Trail, and then I can sit back and enjoy the ride, you know? Wow, that's a lot of portals in one place, dude. Are these the new portal maps, or...? I guess they're not the guaranteed ones, but that's crazy. RIP, I'm on Mac, so I feel that in a different way. Every update has the potential to break your laptop. Oh my god. Yeah, I used to use a MacBook for college back in the day. Yeah, never again. Absolute nightmare. Oh, that's all the enemies? Yeah. Alright. Let's see what RNG we get. Guess your Mac is a monster then. You've spilled wine and blood on it? Oh my goodness. I remember I played so much WoW on it. It overheated and melted some part of the motherboard. Whatever motherboard they have in a MacBook. So it had to be sent off to Germany to be fixed, of all places. Welcome back, Ruby. How you doing? How's things? You got Wendy's? Is that because we were talking about food? All the burgers and fries. Oh, now I want a McDonald's. What have you done? I'll settle for another fizzy cola straw. Oh, I'll settle for that. Oh, that's fine. Oh. We nearly got the special one. At least it's a greater summon, though. Some of the RNG that I've had is awful. Where's number 5? There it is. Nice. Bit of a run around, but that's fine. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, I've yet to bring back the model. I'm not sure what I'm going to do at the moment. I'm thinking about it. I might just do face cam going forward, honestly. There's been some recently, recently there's been some pretty bad press about VTubers. So, no, it's just like, there's always some drama to do with VTube models, and it's not something that makes you want to necessarily do it anymore. Some really horrible things. You always hear about that? Yeah, I don't know, man. I think ooh, thunder, nice. Lightning, very, very frightening. I think the best option probably would just be to do some face cam streams for the time being. You know, next streams or whatever. See how I feel. And then think about it. Just everywhere I read, it's, yeah. It will be a change of pace. It means I'll be able to do some more show and tell sort of stuff as well. Then you'll see some weird reactions to things. Most likely. What about PNG tubing? Nah. You feel like there's drama everywhere? I love VTubing. Just see it as a tool. There's powerful, positive VTubers out there, but VTubing is not for everyone. Yeah. I just don't know at this point. For the last few streams, I've not used it, and it doesn't really feel like I've missed it, if that makes sense. We haven't had the idiots come in with their strange opinions. So there's that. Now we just get character, reactions on my character being female now, like in the game. That's the next thing, so. Can't change everything, I'm afraid. I think the community giveth and the community taketh away, doesn't it? Do do do. Boom, boom, boom. You just assume every cat girl is a chill guy behind the scenes? I don't know. I think if the internet had its way, everybody would be a human and they would only be able to choose the gender that they were in real life, and you wouldn't have any RP elements to anything ever. It's a strange universe. It really is. I don't know. It's weird though, because like many years ago, people wouldn't have bat an eyelid about it. Like genuinely, it was never a thing that came up. Like all of the time I was playing World of Warcraft, I had female characters, I had male characters. I played them because, I don't know, I customized them that way. There was no real major reason for it. It was just, that's a cool idea for a character, let's make that. But for some reason in Final Fantasy XIV, a game that you would think would have people who would be even more embracing of that side, the large majority, the outspoken majority of people, absolutely hate you for it. It's mad. It really is. And that's saying something when World of Warcraft has more of a, or at least had at the time, I don't know if it still has, more of a forgiving RP value to what players want to play. They don't care about that than a game like this. So I don't know. Like I say, things might have changed, but it's just annoying, isn't it, really? I love your videos, but I've never caught a stream before. Welcome on in, Rin. I like most female characters I meet are actually guys. It's really good if you haven't run into anyone like that in the game. Chrysler's just been very chill though. Yeah, I think it's more of being a content creator. I see a lot more of it. It's very apparent on YouTube, Twitch, and all social media posts, Reddit, that sort of stuff. You just can't escape it. They'll just completely invalidate your point for no reason other than you're playing a character that is not the same gender as you in real life. It's weird, man. It's very weird. No. It's strange. Oops. A lamp. A lamp ass. Gotta kill the lamp ass. Lots of lamp ass. Loots the lamp ass. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to actually target a boss and not the ads. Gymnasio Saturos. Interesting. You feel like it's a loud minority? Really? Your friends that play the opposite of a gender, but I feel more people are weird about it now. Yeah. The reasons I won't get into? Oh, okay. I don't know. Like, And then I've had people question like sexuality in comments before because of it, and I'm like, hold on a minute, what? When the fuck did that come into? What the fuck? It's very weird, dude. Very weird. I don't know. My girlfriend doesn't have an issue with what I play in a game, and I wouldn't have an issue with whatever she wanted to play in a game. It's weird. It's like they're projecting their own insecurities on other people. That's the only thing I can guess it is. I'm guessing. I have no idea. I don't get it. Oops. Ah, it's still alive. I'm excited for Dawn Trail for many reasons, but I think getting back into raiding, it's really piqued my interest to actually clear the Savage tier with my own group this time. After seeing what's capable from other people when our static split up, it really, really, really makes me want to make it work this time for our own group instead of relying on other people. Your boyfriend is very comfortable with his in real life gender, but he likes playing girls because they're pretty. Yeah, see, it blows my mind that it even is a thing in the first place. Like the question of it, I don't really care. It's a video game, but I'm not the sort of person that walks around the game trying to guess the gender of a person on the other side of a keyboard. Maybe that's just me though. I don't really give a shit what people are. People can be whatever they want as long as they're, you know, not being toxic and enjoying the game and, you know, doing what everyone else is doing and having a good time, right? That's what it's all about. We don't play games to involve politics in them, or at least I don't anyway. Or whatever it might be, whatever agenda people might have, I don't really care. People are allowed to be who they want, in my book. And I don't judge them for it. I just want to play the game with like-minded people on this planet. That's all it comes down to. Do you like RPGs? Do you like Final Fantasy? Then we're likely going to be friends. That's about it, really. But yeah, it really does annoy me when people invalidate any point I have just because of the character I play. It's really weird. Very strange. Very strange world. You can't wait to raid in a new expansion. Me too. Hopefully the Arcadion is fun. Hopefully there's a variety of mechanics that aren't just body checks. I like a variety of different bosses. With different types. I want them to really blow me away with a type of outside of the box thinking that I know they're capable of. You like the new zones from the Disciple of Land point of view? Since I spend a lot of time crafting and gathering, yeah. Crafting life is a fun one. It's a long one though. Once you get stuck into it. Oh, right, it spins that quickly. Okay, cool. I'll go over here then. It's fine by me. What job am I raiding with? At this point, probably White Mage for the Savage content, hopefully. Maybe, I don't know. It really depends, I guess, what people want me to play, really. I'll probably end up healing again. One day I'd like to try out some ranged DPS. Like some ranged caster stuff, but... What do I think the new extreme mounts will be? No idea. What do I want them to be? Ooh, fish. I want them to be fish, like koi, different coloured koi fish. I think we had this topic a long time ago, but I would love to have like different coloured koi carp fish. That'd be cool. Need to finish a relic so I can be up to speed when it drops. Yeah, the Mandeville ones I still haven't finished. I really don't know if I can be bothered. You want bunny mounts? I guess we haven't had any kind of rabbity mounts. I guess. The robot rabbit. Yeah, but like a proper bun, like a big old floppy-eared bun. Oh, is the other one actually there as well? Unbelievable. It's National Elpis Day, apparently. You want turtles? Oh, that reminds me of in WoW when you had the different color turtles. I forget where they're from now. Wasn't that a Mists of Pandaria thing? I don't remember. The turtle mounts. I used to go ham for mounts in that game. I was kind of hoping that we could cross that over with this game, but there's not as many. There's not as many mounts, not as many recolors, sadly. I like recolors, I think, but screw the fish. I want straight up flying pieces of sashimi. Are playing Wuthering Waves today. What do you mean, Ryoga? What does that mean? Wuthering Waves. I don't know what that means, sorry. Piranha mounts, yeah. With a special action where you could chomp on people. Badger mounts. What the Arctic Funk, that might be the best suggestion I've seen. As long as they have like what's his name doing Badger 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 Mushroom as the soundtrack, but like Sokun's version of that to be really operatic and amazing. What's Wuthering Waves is a new Genshin game. Oh. Okay. Is it very heavily gacha-y then? Like the same kind of thingy? No, I didn't know that was a thing. I don't really follow Genshin style games though. I tried to play Genshin at one point, enjoyed it, and then I realized that I was spending too much money on the gacha. Money I didn't have to spend. So I had to walk away very politely from the game. The game was fun though, it's just very, yeah. Very possible to waste time on it. Probably be very similar cost-wise to Genshin. Alright, cool. I'll have to check it out. Best way to find a group for treasure maps, probably in the party finder, or if you can maybe join an FC that does activities or stuff like that. Like, we're doing stuff with people who typically are viewers who have joined a Discord, and they've just said they wanted to do some treasure maps, so we organised tonight to do some. But we're on the EU side of things. I don't know what region you might play in, but... Duty failed! Oh. Let me guess, someone's got one right next to us again. Yeah, I think the party finder is probably your best bet for like a random group. It depends though, because a lot of people don't seem to be doing much at the moment. But you'll find a variety of things, including for the hunt as well as treasure map usually, but you can always make a group and see who joins. Do, 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 do. Are they deliberately trying to avoid my map? is what's going on? Alright, okay. Guess we're going all the way down there instead of here. Alright, that's fine. For God's sake. What time index did I link this earlier? A long time ago. Holy moly. Miles. Hope I can catch you next time you do this. I'm on NA, but I have a character on EU. Absolutely. Normally we do things nearly every Wednesday. Not necessarily treasure hunts and stuff, but if you join the Discord, give yourself the, I think it's either called Community Raid Night or Cast Day Raider. I forget which I called it. It'll be on the role selection thing. Just, it's like a reaction role. And then you'll be able to see the channel. Just type in there what you want to do. And we'll figure something out at some point. You're off work on Wednesdays. Nice. I think the only Wednesday that we're not going to be able to do is next week. Because I'm busy, unfortunately, but every other Wednesday. At least before the expansion comes out, obviously, and then we'll take a bit of a break for that. But yeah. We've done stuff like the entirety of Eureka. We've done all sorts of things, really. Lots of things. Mount runs, Eden. Yeah. Eden Savage, extreme mounts, stuff like that. We mostly just go in there on whatever class we want to play. Not necessarily, like, I don't play Summoner. It just gives me a chance to play it, because I never get to play it normally. Like, I am not a good Summoner. Not at all. That's fine. You've barely played Summoner? Yeah. I like it, but it's just nice because you can kind of do something and not be completely terrible, but yet still be terrible-ish, but enough to be passable while still streaming and talking to chat and reading things, which is, you know, probably the reason I enjoy it most on stream. I suck at it, though. And I suck at multitasking. Like off stream, I go super serious mode, like when we do raids and things, but on a stream, I can't. I can't multitask. I could never stream something hardcore. It just wouldn't work. I'd be causing more wipes than I usually do. Yeah, it feels crazy. It's only 1 month left until release. Yeah, early access time. Do 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 do. Muscle Lion. We haven't got to the end of the canals once tonight, have we? Sadly. Your caster is a black mage? I suck at black mage, dude. I wouldn't know where to begin. My go-to caster for if I do play caster in something that would be strenuous in the slightest, I'd have to play red mage. It's the only thing I can do whilst learning something and doing caster damage. It's for some reason my brain sees that as the easy option. If it is or not, I have no idea, but I like it. I like red mage a lot. I recently started playing a lot more Dragoon as well, like in terms of melee. I used to like Samurai, but I'm more into Dragoon now. It's mostly PvP's fault, because I learned to love PvP on Dragoon and realized how much fun that is. And I was like, I have to try and learn the PvE version of this. So I tried. I'm not great, but I love it. I think it's brilliant. So I'm excited to see what changes they do for it, but hopefully... I was kind of happy that they're not completely overhauling it. I was worried that they were going to do a full overhaul on Dragoon. Oh, cool. It's a kitty cat. Similar to the mount. From the Eterna mount. Similar. Just without the armor. And a slightly bluer color. Less green, more blue. PvP is so fun. You said, oh, PvP Dragoon. I wondered what you meant there. An abbreviation, I see. No, it's me. I was like, what is that? Is that a typo? And then I realized you were using the last part of... Yeah. It's my tired brain. Grade 5 Vitality Alchemist. Amazing. You love red mage, but it's not level tonight. Hopefully the logging queues won't be too terrible. I'm hoping that the cloud data center thingies that they tested will be up and running. Even if they're not, I would suggest, or I would give the advice of, if you have a huge queue on your server, instead of logging in, right-click your character and choose visit another server. And play your character from another server if you physically can. If all you want to do is like the MSQ and things like that, you won't be able to access your free company stuff and retainers and things like that, but at least you'd be able to play the game quicker, right? Especially if there's disconnects or large queue times. Like I know for a fact we play on Ragnarok, which is a legacy server. It's been, yeah, it's quite busy when it comes to an expansion or any major patch. So we're probably going to make use of that feature so that we can get in the game, start recording things, doing things, start leveling, that sort of stuff. Monk looks so much fun. I mean, you could always play Monk if you want to. Now is definitely the time to decide what you want to play in terms of raiding. Paul. You're on Sagi, thankfully, but it's been filling up here lately as well. I mean, there might even be the option to use the region travel system, right? Maybe the testing for that went well enough to be implemented properly. If it did, then that could be huge. We've not really heard anything back from Square Enix on that. What their findings are. Did they think that the testing was a success? Are they going to implement it across the board for all regions? You know what I mean? Because that would be a great way of alleviating pressure. Ah, there's an achievement. Is that for delving X amount of times, presumably? Oh, cool. 20 times. Gymnasiarch. What a great name. Getting another data center on release. Yeah, we're getting Shadow Data Center, which at the moment has 3 servers. I think one's called Pixie, one's called Titania, and one's called something else. But yeah, we're getting the Shadow Data Center, which I don't know if I agree with, because it seems to be splitting possibly a population that's already quite small outside of the launch of a of an expansion even smaller. Feels a bit weird personally, but if they think it's necessary, then so be it, I guess. Seems to be working fine at least. I would definitely play on Oceanic with some ping if it meant skipping queues. Same. Absolutely same. If all we have again is the Oceanic thing, I would play that. Absolutely. Like, the latency's not very good when you visit Oceanic with the tested region travel, but it's enough to do anything that's not, like, savage, basically. In a realistic way, anyway. Almost free from leveling your battle jobs for a month? Nice. Yeah, hopefully they give us some more, like, feedback on what they're doing with that and where they're at with it. Because it's been a bit quiet on that front, hasn't it? A little bit. Playing something like Machinist or Ninja with a lot of ping is torture. Yeah. Yeah, you were saying last time we did something over there, it was pretty rough. These onions. Oh, yeah. First, when you see something up and you press it, but it doesn't actually go off, yeah. That's the sort of latency we're used to from Oceanic, yeah. Like, it'll be an instant cast, but it'll have a cast time. So if you move during your pressing it, the server's like, nope. Nope, you were not able to press this button. Or you were here. No, I wasn't. Yes, you were. You were here in this AoE. Not on my screen. The server says no. But it's still doable. It's still playable, you know, for basic storyline stuff. For normal raids, normal dungeons, that kind of thing. Duty failed. Unbelievable. I was devoured by a Calypso, like one of those ice cream things, the frozen soda pop things. Oh, you're leaving? I want to do my map. Wee. Thank you for the group. Yeah, I get to pull rank. I get to do my map. Woo! Map! Or is there a map right there? Calippo. Yeah, Calippo? Yeah. Is it called a Calippo or Calypso? I don't remember. Probably a Calippo. They used to have those, like, the cola-flavored rectangular shaped ones. You'd cut the top off. My map will disband, Anki. I have waited 4 million years to do my map. And by goodness, I shall have this map done. I think it's here. I hope it's here. Don't quote me if this is the wrong place. Hey. I'm gonna pet it for good luck. Pet the chest. Good chest. There's a good chest. Who brought the squid? There's a squid here. Leave your squids at home. This is a squid-free zone. It's not bring your squid to work day. Yeah, the frozen... Yeah. But as a kid, you never really cared, right? You would just eat anything, drink anything that was given to you, and then now it's like, okay, that was horrible. Wah. Sag. That was a Sag moment right there. Evil map, how dare it. Where's this one? Whoa, where's that? It looks like 2 weird eyebrow faces. Where's that? Where's that? I don't know where that is. I'm gonna go to their map whilst I try and find this one. Two weird eyebrows. And a bit of writing. There's a bit of writing on there. What's that? Looks like it says... What does that mean? Is it this bit? No, that's not an eyebrow, is it? No. Is it that eyebrow up there? No. I have no idea where this one is. Oh, it's the same as your map? Oh. Oh, it is. Oh. That doesn't even look like the picture, dude. It's very confusing. I mean, I guess it does, but from the angle I was looking, it didn't look the same. Oh, even chat said they knew where it was. Damn it. I should have read chat. I should have read. I should have trusted. Ooh, portal. You've got one on the moon. After we've done all the Elpis maps. Yeah, that will be like 7 hours from now. Literally 7 hours from... They seem to all be in Elpis. Yeah, it's got like a weird name, hadn't it? Like blah blah blah. It's the blah 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 lands. The lands of blah blah blah. Oh, nice. Tree dog. Tridogus. Dog of trees. Tree dog. Yeah, like 3 dog, yeah. Basically. You're listening to Free Dog. Alright. In the wastelands. Now you've made me want another Fallout game, how dare you? Are they supposed to be making something other than Fallout 5? Isn't there supposed to be another game? Make a mock-off radio called 3 Doug? Wasteland Dave. That would be my my Fallout radio name. Or Fred, one of the two. Fallout 76 2. No, don't do this to me, no. Not again. The Republic of Dave. Oh, well, you know, maybe the Republic of Dave can sponsor the radio station, right? Hey, Hachama. How's it going? Bing. Wasteland Dave. You're listening to Wasteland Dave. Oh yeah. The most Daviest of Dave channels in the Davelands. Daveland, USA. You see, I could believe that would be a real place. Daveland. We have Maryland, don't you? So I guess it's not that far away, is it? Isn't Maryland famous for its cookies? Or is that just the brand? Is that a thing? Is there actually cookies in Maryland, or is it just a name? Because the cookies are delicious, the ones that are called Maryland cookies. You thought it was seafood? Seafood and eat it, more like. Especially if cookies are concerned. It's going good. Currently following your Dawn Trail guide for stuff that would be nice to have before the release, and working on the Gold Saucer MGP. Might as well get as much as possible on you. Chilling out, helping people. We got some mounts earlier. I think we got 4 or 5 mounts tonight, Gwibers related for people, which was really nice. And then the rest of the night we sort of split off into treasure map. For no particular reason. Somebody wanted to do treasure maps, so we bought a load of maps, and people have bought maps, and we're doing some. It's just nice and chill out, relax mode. Typical Wednesday, really. And then tomorrow, I think I'll be back on the grind for some more achievement progress. Maybe get some more hunt marks. Because I want to get cap on Sack of Nuts. I want to cap on some other currencies as well. Ooh, it's a fairy. A deep dave into the divinity of Dave. There's not enough D's in there. You need to make it more complicated, Key. An attempt was made, but you need more D's. That's what the world needs more of. No, it doesn't. There's a lampas. Oh no, not the lampas. Sounds like a great idea for a pitch, like an apprentice show or something. I have a thing called a lampas. What does it do? It's a lamp for your ass. But what does it actually do? Well, you know those unlit toilets that you go to sometimes at rest stops? Yeah, lampas has got you covered. I really don't know at that point. What else could a lampas be? That is the question. Technical 6, as me and Kat got 3 mecha dragons. Oh, did you really? Oh, I thought Kat needed, I thought Kat said she needed, sausage. What's that one that we needed to do? Seat of Sacrifice. Oh, did she only need Hades? Well, that's bloody lucky on the last Hades one we did. Wow. Oh, wow. So the last run of Hades we did, that we planned to do, don't you do... Why you do this to us? Rude. That's awesome. Well, now you're done with Gwibers. Does that mean we can finally, you know, do some Lynxes? Or how many more Gwibers have we got to get for people? No lightning? Boo. Boo earns. All my Gwibers are done. You want the kitties? I haven't got any kitty cats, so that sounds like a plan. That's a Gweber. Which a Gweber? Who's a Gweber? I'm a Gweber. I am a Gweber. That is right. Where's my map? Dig. I've digged. I've dugged. Dug dig. Dig dug. What a great game, Dig Dug. Kill them. They looked at me funny. They have weird feathers. Annihilate them. You territorial bird, you. How dare you? That's a tree. It's like a mushroom tree. Weird. Is that really... Wait, is that really called a territorial hippie? What? Okay. Alright. I've never read the name of that mob before. That's great. That's awesome. Different spelling of hippie, but still equally as hilarious. By the way, Meoni, what's your thoughts on Dawntrail's starting screen being the equal of Titan and Ifrit Summoner summons combined into Supernova? It's like Red Mage LB3, isn't it? Basically. It's like instant flashbang, isn't it? It's like you've sat on a mine. I like it, but as long as it comes with a really big explosive sound. I kind of miss... Do I miss the other ones? Yeah, I miss the sort of like explosive intros. Nothing in this game will ever compare to Sindragosa in Wrath of the Lich King in World of Warcraft. The title screens are very much the same as they are in 14. You have like an animation and sound, and then the title appears. That was the loudest thing on the planet, like a dragon roaring. was the first thing you'd heard. It was great. But yeah, it's good for the memes. I don't know why I moved into the poison when everyone else was dying in it. Amazing. I just wanted to die with them, clearly. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Gotta get the lamp pass. Why would I walk into the poison again? Oh boy. Multitasking is difficult. Still not as ear-grating as the actual boss voice lines. Yeah. So what is the music with the intro thing? Is it just a prelude theme, or I forget? I don't know if I heard it actually. Time. I mean, it's not going to be that, is it? Sadly. Probably be the prelude theme. I can finally get another Endwalker relic if I want to now. Oh, nice. Where's me box? I can't see the... There it is. Couldn't see me box. It was hidden. Me box was hidden like... Oh, God, I need your nose again. I remember that one. You wish you had something like that in this game. I would love hearing a loud bang and maybe an Easter egg of Alfie hitting his toe on a chair and screaming. No, it'd be... That's all I want as the intro. It just like fades from black and he's on the floor rolling back and forth like Peter Griffin. There we go. That's what we need. That's the real answer. And it starts singing the time. If you've never seen the music video, the latest music video, is really weird, really strange. I would definitely watch it. It's hard to explain. It starts off fairly normal, and then it's just like, what is going on in this music video? Why is this happening? Why is Koji Fox screaming in a little boy's face in his bed? I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, poor kid. Leave a kid alone. Why are you screaming in his face? Oh dear. Definitely watch that music video. It's entertaining, but confusing. You want a Tropical Paradise login screen? Yeah, sadly you're just gonna get the Star Destroyer in the distance with a blast of light. Just imagine the Death Star's gone off. It'll be fine. That freaking Star Destroyer, not Death Destroyer. I mixed Death Star and Star Destroyer together. Death Destroyer. That sounds amazing, actually. It's like a new band name. I've obtained an egg. What is inside the egg? Gwibs summon the Ninetales. No, Gwibers are the dragons, and once you get all of them, you get a giant mecha dragon called the Landwaffe, or Waffle. We call it the Land Waffle, which is a big giant robot dragon. The Ninetales is from all of the dogs, all of the Camoys from Stormblood. Burn them all. This entire city must be purged. See, I wish WoW was still good. I really do. Like retail WoW. I do miss bits of it, you know. It took up many years of my life. It's just not good anymore, is it? It's just not good. It's been an age since I played it, so I wouldn't know what to do in that game. That used to be my jam, though. Used to know life that game. Almost as much as I do this game. Almost. You're getting forced to go back in with War Within? Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't played any of the later expansions at all. You gave up on it in Shadowlands? I mean, the last time I properly played was Mists of Pandaria, and that was like on and off between raid groups. And then before then it was like we did some Cataclysm, and I hated everything to do with Deathwing and that entire raid. So yeah, after Wrath of the Lich King, the game kind of went into the toilet for me, I'm afraid to say. And then after Marp, I was done. Like, absolutely done. But I didn't, like, do much in the Cataclysm or Mop expansions aside from a few tiers. I mean, we did full clear of Throne of Thunder. That was a pretty cool highlight. That was a good tier. I like that. Everything after it was kind of like meh. And before that kind of sucked as well. And that's the only good, the only reason Throne of Thunder felt any good anyways, because it felt like Ulduar. It was basically Ulduar 2 Electric Boogaloo. That's why people enjoyed it, like myself. Then anything else they put out isn't going to compare to it in the slightest. Yeah, TOT was sick. I loved it. And Raden, yes. Can I get to the final hole? Roll the dice. Roll those dice. I should have done a prediction. You stopped after Wrath of the Lich King? That was the pinnacle of WoW for you? Yeah, Wrath of the Lich King was probably one of the biggest successes in MMO history, I think. You mainly PvP'd on your rogue in Kata and Mop? My character would have hated you at the time. I think I was... Oh no, I was playing Paladin. Before then I was playing Warlock. Yes! Fuck you, game! Success! We actually did it! We got the Quirl guy. Quirl Regina reskin. Yes! Oh, I wish this was a mount. I know I say that about a lot of things in this game, but this, dude. This particular model. We don't even need a saddle. Just stick me on the back of this fella, I'll go to war. Straight away. Looks so cool. And this as well. Where's the bloody number one? I've got to split up though. There's the one. Right, so if they're doing that one, I need to do this one. Uh-oh. Where's number 4? There it is. 5. I'm glad we saw the final floor of one of these tonight. That's like... That's a big highlight. We are indeed in heaven. Indeed. A well-timed redeem. Do we have to pop the electric balls? Or no, I guess not. I'm overthinking mechanics again. I'm so used to everything being needed to to have somebody react to something and somebody do something. Last few weeks have been a little bit heavy on my brain in that regard. I need to do what? With what? Where? How? It's easy. No. Everything else is just so simple in comparison. Yeah, I got an achievement as well. Yay, I never completed the final one of the shifting gymnasium? Really? Oh. Cool. Didn't know that. Yay, look how pretty it is. Look at it. Oh, it's like we're in the Garden of Eden. Amazing. This is like, I wish we could queue into here just for G-pose, you know what I mean? Think about how many things you could like showcase in here, glamour-wise. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely effing beautiful. And the concepts as well, that's cool. Wow. It is gorgeous, it is. I honestly thought it must have been the previous maps before this that we'd done and we'd cleared then. I forget which one it is. I mean, I could easily check on the achievement thing. If this loads. I'm confused now. I mean, it could have been any of them, couldn't it? Oh, Aquapolis. Who's in there? That's the one. Right. Lost Canals. Yeah. Huh. So I haven't done that one then. Oh, bloody hell. Any more Elpis maps? I don't think so. Did I just put that map? Oh, I just used that map, didn't I? I need to go to a mailbox if we're doing more past that. Do 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 do. Oh, there's one there. Oh, is there two there? Oh, well. Whichever you want, go for it. I'll just follow. If I need to get, I need to go to a mailbox to get the others out though if we need more. But let me know and I'll go grab them. I think I've used 3 so far, I think. But I can get more. Friend sent me a bunch, so... I don't think I've got enough Moogle tomes for, I've only got 31. Is that enough? I don't know. I don't think so. I think like more than that. Dance on the mailbox for that WoW sprig. Hey, Captain Hitoma, how you doing? Love the videos. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you. In a time like this, I really appreciate it because a lot of people are not watching as much because, well, there's less in the game. A lot of people are trying to find ways to keep busy, you know, waiting for the expansion. So I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And I hope you're having a fantastic day. Hey, Enshrouded Gaming. So Fashion Report, I can answer that for you if you like. So Fashion Report goes into judging every Friday. And before Friday comes out, you can't actually test anything. So whilst we have a good guess, maybe, of what might work, you can't even take part in the Fashion Report minigame until the actual Friday. So that's when the videos get put out, because we can't really do them any earlier, sadly. We could kind of do like a preemptive one, but we wouldn't be able to test that it works, which would be bad. But yeah, thank you for watching. Day isn't going too bad. Just want to get off work and finishing getting more jobs to 90 before Dawn Trail. Yeah, I feel you. It's the preparation, isn't it? It's the anticipation that's driving me crazy about the expansion. And I feel underprepared, even though there's really not that much to be prepared with, you know. Arctic Funk!
Meoni despair.
Don't despair. Thank you for the 10 months, Arctic Funk, on Twitch. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for the 10 months. Enjoy your emotes, and hopefully you don't despair too much longer. You love the oubliettes of Like Gaia 1-2. Oh, yeah. There's so many items in dungeons and things that I've wanted as housing items or furnishings. Like these big spherical spinny gyro things. I want those, you know. Half of this foliage, the trees. One of the things that I want the most, I think, is at the top of my housing wish list, is the ability to change the outside grass texture to gravel or other things. It would be really nice if we just had an ability to change what texture you were your house was stood on, like what foundations. So you could change it to just tiles, brick, gravel, grass if you really wanted to, or sand. If they did that, that would save me so much time on having to, well, and Gil and crafting, having to try and fill as many spots as possible with like those floor tile thingies to make like pathways and things. Because I don't really like grass, I don't like lawns. It'd be cool if we could change that to a different texture, any texture, you know? So maybe that's something we could have in the future, but there's so many things. Like, imagine if you could make, like, you know, this grass and not necessarily the Elpis flower patch, but like, you know, Ilmeg, and you've got all those flowers. It'd be cool if you could change the outside of your house, like ground texture to that, you know, and then you could make like a pixie village of your own. I think that'd be cool. I don't think that'd be too difficult, would it? I don't know. I don't know how difficult anything is really in this game. No idea. Seems to be everyone I talk to seems to have a different opinion on how differently it's coded from other MMOs, so I have no idea. It's probably very hard. Would like to evict pixies out of current living space. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Let's just go live in Ilmeg. Ilmeg housing, that's what we need. That's exactly right. Opinion on hippie horses. Hates grass, takes notes. Hey Meoni, just came back after Stormblood, and your videos have helped. Thanks for the work. Oh, don't worry about the name thingy. I've been called many things. I really appreciate the viewership. Oh, I'm so glad that the videos have helped. What kind of things have helped you the most? I want to make more stuff to help returning players as well as new players. So if there's any advice or questions you have or things you think might be a good idea, I would definitely take you up on that, because I've got this problem where I'm a bit jaded, you see. I have like that I've played a long time, so everything looks the same vision. And I wish I could just run a magnet across the hard drive that is my mind and start afresh and get the full, you know, the questions rolling, because I take so much for granted. It's like when I did a video and I talked about the company crest, and people were like, wait, when was this in the game? What is this? You know, the fact you can apply your company's crest and customize that sigil to your armor. I just took it for granted. I thought everybody knew about that. Turns out they didn't. Stuff like that. So if there's anything you want me to like do a proper guide on, maybe you've Google searched something and you've had like a 50-minute video intro on how somebody's dubstep intro is trying to tell you and sell you some shaving products, maybe I can make a quick video to help instead. That's the latest thing, isn't it? We can all live in Hobbiton. think Hobbleton is where you stub your ankle, isn't it? That's something different. You really hope we get housing district in the new cyberpunk city. Oh, Solution 9? Oh my god. Yoshi P is gonna have a field day with those questions, isn't he? Like, people ask so much for Ishgard housing, and then they ask for Garlemald housing, and he's like, stop. And then we ask for Luna housing, and then we ask for, you know, it goes on. I'm to blame for this as well. And now we've got, can we have Solution 9 housing, please? And I agree with you. I think it'd be fantastic. But I can see the man just going, I hate it. That's why I like every, the pictures after he has like a media thingy. In the past, there's always a picture of him lying basically unconscious on a sofa, face down as a meme. I can only imagine what it's going to be like this year with Dawn Trail. Oh dear. But yeah, Solution 9 housing would be sick, obviously. I can't wait to see what Solution 9 is like and why it's the way it is, and learn about the Allegan history presumably behind it, and you know why we've not heard about it before, and so on and so forth. Lots of very, very interesting questions with no known answers. That's a lot of dog men. Why is there so many dog men? That's a lot of dog men. Too many dog men, some would say. Be gone, Lisa. No more Night City. Wake the fuck up, samurai. We got Solution 9 to burn. Hopefully not, right? We kind of want to live there. Give the player an elm and they'll take a malm. That's right. Oh look, there's the burning horn that you could collect for mounts. There you go, I'll pass on that. I've already got one. I think they're still worth quite a bit of gil, I think. I don't know. They used to be. So you just got your best friend of 20 years into Final Fantasy XIV and is a WoW guy. Nice. More videos breaking down the basics of the game would be nice. Okay. Awesome. You said there is so much thrown at you off the bat in 14 that it's overwhelming. Okay. So, UI stuff, what things mean, where to go, things that are taken for granted, that sort of... Okay. Alright. I can do that. No promises on the time scale, but I'll do my best. I'll have to... I know what I could do. I'll create a brand new character. And I'll take it frame by frame in my head. Oh no, I've got a better idea. I'll get my dad to sit down and play the game. And see what sort of questions he has. Or somebody like that, you know, someone who's never played it. That sounds like a fun idea. My dad hates... Well, he doesn't hate gaming, he just... I remember I let him play Grand Theft Auto 2 on the PlayStation. That was the only time he was ever interested for some reason in like a video game. And he was having the most fun I've ever seen anybody ever have running over pedestrians. I don't know... He loved it. He absolutely loved it. That was all he would do though. Like he wouldn't... I'm like, do you want to play the game? He's like, no, I'm having too much fun. And he's just like making skid marks out of people's blood. It was quite unnerving actually, but yeah. The top-down game, you know. Dad of Light 2.0. Yeah, I don't think my dad would be able to do it. I don't know. Housing Solution 9 would probably look like living in Vegas. As long as there's a casino, right? There needs to be a casino every like quarter mile down Solution 9's main strip. Otherwise it's not authentic enough. And then there should be like some budget lap dancing club on a corner or something. Next to the materia vendor. Hey, lightning. You do the same thing when trying to explain to him and played for around 2k hours to the basics of the game, just like, yeah, it's crazy. I think the best thing though that you've mentioned is that they came from a WoW background, so I can... How about I do a video with WoW terminology that's still in my head and call everything by their WoW names and then have on screen what they would be called in this game. That would be a cool idea. Let's do a side-by-side comparison of what everything is called, what differences, what changes. Let's do that. That's a good idea. Because that way you could be like, oh, they call it that in this game? Oh. I think the biggest thing for me from coming over from WoW was was two things. The GCD differences and the way that AoEs work. Massively different. That was the two most noticeable things for me, at least, when I started. But yeah, there's a lot of features. You get thrown in the face like the novice hall, and then you get told about the bloody mentorship stuff, and then there's what different features are and things you unlock with a plus quest, and then not everything is locked behind a plus quest that actually unlocks something, but it does, but it doesn't at the same time. It's, yeah. Ooh, sugar. Ah, AoE's in the face. No. You should do the same for WoW, Guild Wars 2, and other main MMOs. I could. I'm trying to think. Guild Wars 2 is going to be difficult for me, though. I am Cave, because I only played it a bit. I haven't played it recently. So maybe I could probably figure something out. Hey, Mimi. Mimi Thiels girl? Hey, Mimi. Sorry. My eyes are awful. How my dad became a Penta legend, imagine, yeah. Where are we going? Are we going to Elpis? Alright, okay, cool. Sounds good. Elpis! Boop. No, my dad wouldn't probably enjoy it. I don't know, I shouldn't say that, but I don't think he would enjoy it. He'd probably enjoy the music more than the game. He loves music and making music. It's an interesting concept. Converted gamers. Yeah, we could do something like that. We could put like a list of terms. Oh, I've just had a brilliant idea. So I've got the old abbreviations and terminology books from WoW back in the day. Like, they're probably very outdated. We could see how many of those still translate into modern day equivalents in this game as well. There's all sorts of things we could do. One of the things I didn't understand when I first started playing this game is bloody the concept of statics. I don't understand. I didn't understand why people weren't just raiding in a guild. That was the first thing that I couldn't figure out in my head. That was something I always did. You know, we never raided outside of a guild, and if you raided outside of the guild, you were likely taking up, you know, their weekly lockouts or whatever, and it was not a good thing, and you were usually kicked from a guild for doing something like that. But statics are things that are not bound to the same group of players that you would play other content with necessarily. Although there is some crossover, it took me ages. It like literally took me years to learn how to cope with the difference between a guild and an FC not being the same thing, and a static being basically a split of that. It's very strange. Do you feel more comfortable by not being forced to use add-ons to play the game? Me personally, or in I think most people would agree, yes. Yeah. Add-ons, in my opinion, were the downfall of World of Warcraft. Because content, from what I understand, from what little I did experience of the later side of things after the Wrath of the Lich King, it felt like things were being designed from the ground up with the idea that the player has DBM installed. And that's not good. That's not good. That's not how to approach content. I don't think anyway. You might disagree, but so that's the one thing I like about another great thing I like about 14 is the fact that, you know, add-on usage is, well, A, frowned upon, B, against terms of service, so it prevents most people from, if they do, admitting to it, and less of it, really, less of a problem, because it didn't do the community in raiding any favors in WoW, and it continues to be a source of, like, I was watching a content creator, let's say, without naming names. It wasn't them that was like at fault or anything. I was watching them do shit, what was the raid they were doing? I forget which raid it was. It was in Mists of Pandaria, the, you know, the new remix mode thing they came out with, and they were doing God, what's the name of the place? The raid with the, it's like the water guy, Aqueous or whatever his name is, and then there's the outside bit with the council fight, and then there's the last fight with the Shah or whatever, right? And the thing is that I noticed was that, yes, they were all like wearing the correct gear and the, you know, whatever. They didn't seem to understand simple mechanics. Like my FF brain watching the stream was going, all right, move out the puddle now. Move out the puddle now. Move out the puddle now. And then like, how are we dying? There's a lack of healing. And I'm like, dude, like 8 people just stood in a puddle whilst casting. There's like these black puddles that spawn beneath your feet, and you move away from them, and then you continue DPSing, and then you move away from them. And then there's the ads that come out, and then you have, I believe it's the black ones that you defeat because they would, I think they heal the boss when they touch it as they go in. And then there's the green ones. I think you have to heal them as a healer to full, so that it, you know, basically you're wanting to stop the boss from healing itself. So there's a basic ad phase, you do damage to the boss, and then, you know, you move from puddles. That's all you have to do. That's the literal everything about that boss fight, right? I've just stood in every single one of those. But anyway, multitasking, not my strongest point. They stood in all of the puddles, complaining about healing, from what I could understand. It was like shocking, absolutely shocking. But my point is, I think the majority of things in WoW are not actually that difficult in terms of mechanics. I think it's people are just so focused on making sure that their DPS meters are as high as physically possible so that they don't get kicked from the raid, that they forego any kind of brain cells put into, you know, into the part of their body that needs to be, you know, hand-eye coordination, movements, that kind of thing. It was really strange. Not Siege of Orgrimmar, no. Even in 14, you see tons of posts online after major patches that people can't play because the add-ons haven't been updated. Yeah, I don't understand those people. I don't understand it. You think the biggest difference is the culture regarding add-ons in 14? Things that improve quality of life are generally tolerated, but anything that is... Yeah, exactly. But the reason that this is there is to prevent the game from becoming like competitors that have had this issue where it's fully embraced and then everybody's using it and then expecting the fights to get harder as a result of it, and then you're required to have like DBM timers across your screen instead of developing a piece of UI or whatever for whatever is necessary. I don't know, man. It's a different game, isn't it? I'm not trying to poop on it. I'm just saying that it was quite surprising. Because you look back at it and you go, do I really miss the game? And then you take 5 minutes looking at what Blizzard are focusing on, which is the same content I was playing like 7, 9, probably over 10 years ago, because retail is not something people will play. So they do all of these like remixes and all this stuff, and then even on retail it's like time walking, brain cells please, where you basically go back in time and do a version of a raid that was from insert expansion here that's been up to date, brought up to date and has like new mechanics or whatever, maybe new mechanics, and then some new rewards, because the current stuff doesn't get as much attention as it used to. And I hope that changes, I really do. Like, I had a huge love for WoW back in the day. You know, I collected the short stories, the books, Richard Nark or whatever his name was, and Christy Golden, all that stuff. I was huge into that. But yeah, I guess the grass was greener, and this time it actually was, you know. Oh, the raid is called Siege of Orgrimmar? Is it really? Is it? Oh, fair enough. You had an FC mate who got his father to play back in Realm Reborn, who leveled from 1 to 50 by just running Sastasha over and over again. Bloody hell. Really? Oh my god. That's nuts. That reminds me of the South Park episode, Make Love Not Warcraft, where they just kill boars to get to max level. Alright, we got time for a couple more laps, maybe 3. It depends if you get portals or whatever. Where to? Christy Golden released her final book for Blizz recently. Oh, really? I haven't read any of her stuff in a long time, but like War of the Dragons is probably one of the best based on video game pieces of fiction I've read. I love that. War of the Ancients, Day of a Dragon, Night of a Dragon. I'm trying to think what other books. There's loads. There's absolutely loads. Those were some of my favorites anyway. And then you play the game, and the longer you play the game, the more disappointed you seem to get, or at least I seem to get, when the things in the pages of the books are better than the versions of the of the storylines they actually came up with before that. Especially for War of the Ancients, jeez. You tried to enjoy her Arthur's books, but you could not. It was horrible. Basically, it's all the horse's fault. Wait, what? What, Invincible? What did the horse do? What did the horse do? I thought it was Nerzul's fault. Is it considered bad to be a one trick? No, that's my existence. It's not bad. You just got to embrace it. You got to own that ability to be only good at one thing, and that's about it. It was the jailer all along. Oh no! Even though I didn't play those expansions, I kept up with the drama and discourse, like watching Asmongold's reactions and other content creators like Bellula and other people, and the Reddit posts. Oh my god, the Reddit posts. It was like sitting comfortably in a nice warm armchair that's Final Fantasy XIV, right? And then looking out the window at the dumpster fire that was starting to get bigger and the flames were getting even more toxic and explosive. It was beautiful. There was me chewing my popcorn. I was like, well, I really dodged a bullet with this one, didn't I? Holy moly. And you know it's bad because they had to bring Chris Metzen back, you know? And I really hope that fixes some of the issues. I doubt it, right? But what's done is probably done. But I hope that the next expansions for WoW are good. I do. Because for the people who have stuck around for that long, who are so attached to their characters, like I was, it's very hard to pull yourself away from something after playing for hundreds upon hundreds and hundreds of hours on the same character. Suddenly walking away from that is the hardest thing you can do. Like, it was hard when I made the decision to jump straight into A Realm Reborn and say bye-bye to WoW at the time. And I kept going back every month or so just to log in till eventually I managed to wean myself off it. But yeah, it must feel really bad to still be riding the storm, hoping that the next horizon is clear. You know what I mean? So I do. I really hope that the game has some form of glory restored to it and that people get their money's worth, because by God, it needs it. It really does. We did prograde of P9S last night. I haven't done Savage content in years. Love the fact that I didn't need to have an add-on telling me exactly what to do. Yeah. A lot of the time we use markers and things and people discuss things, right? To the moon! We're going to the moon. You like Shadowlands? It made me start 14. Can we put that on the back of the box for Dawn Trail? Oh, that's too good. I love that. That's the sort of thing you'd get as a bumper sticker for the back of your car. You would sell so many of those on Etsy. I'm not even kidding. You make like a t-shirt website or something, and you put that on there with a picture of like the Dawn Trail logo. Instant money. I can guarantee you. That's such a good idea. You get to leave work now. Nice. Captain Hatoma, have a good, safe travel back home. You can talk to my buddy and get some insight on what kind of things he was struggling with and send them to you. Feel free to join the Discord server as well if you're not already with your buddy. It should be linked in either this live stream's description or any of the videos it's linked in there. Feel free to join, give yourself the viewer rank on the role thing, and then just post whatever you like there. But yeah, you can also contact me on Discord, or I have a habit of seeing things on Discord more than I do in the comment section of YouTube and things like that. So yeah, I would love to hear what sort of things that you both can come up with, because I think it's a very valid situation to be in, and I'd like to be somewhat helpful if I can. Yeah, man. Have a safe journey, yeah? Thank you for hanging out with us. I know it's been a bit of a boring one today, but this is what the game's like, you know, when you're out of major content. just got to chill out and do bits and pieces, but I appreciate the company all the same. Cheers, buddy. Have a good one. You like Shadowlands at me? I already read. I'm reading that repeatedly because it's so good. It's just... I would buy that t-shirt. And then attend BlizzCon. The ultimate BM. You just walk around... well, they cancelled BlizzCon, didn't they? But the next one, or whatever they do, you just walk around a Blizzard convention or next to a Blizzard booth with that t-shirt and see what reactions you get. And I can guarantee you a lot of the Blizzard employees would probably go, yeah, you're right. Oh, it's this place. It's the Excitatron. Yeah. The Excitatron 6000. Haven't been in here in ages. We're in a picture with Yoshi P. Can you imagine? I don't think he'd like that personally. He's been very, very supportive of other companies. I don't think he's the sort of person who would say something against another company, because he knows how hard it is. And to be fair, the Blizzard employees have had it rough, man. It's not necessarily their fault with the leadership that they've had. Doesn't help that the fact that the expansion, from what I heard, sucked, but yeah, it's not their fault. Yo, B Sparky, thank you for the Prime over here on Twitch. I appreciate you. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you for your support. Hagnos cloth. Lovely. Which door will you choose? I don't know. Need to roll on loot first. Yeah, I mean, the best thing that Bobby Kotick did was go. Best thing he could ever do, I think. Kotick, I don't know. You sent me a DM on Discord. I will have to have a look at it in a minute when we're done with this. Flip a coin. I choose tails. Because of course I do. You remember Yoshi P playing Tears of the Kingdom during a fight? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh! Higher! 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 I don't know what the things are, but higher! Ooh, higher than a 5? Higher! You got this! Shuffle and boogie though. Gonna pop that music all the way up. You get 2 angel wings if you get it. Hey! See? Now you go down, obviously. Lower! Oh! And then we go higher. You got this. You can get 4 angel wings. Oh, archangel wings, those. Ooh, that's a spicy tomato. Yeah, like I was just like, yeah, I think I'll just go for the 4. Oh, are you gonna need roll on all these so we can sell them? All right, sounds good. Roll those dice. I got a wing. All right, cool. Wonder if these are actually sellable for a decent price. If not, we'll just, I don't know, forget about it. Ah! I don't want to be in the cutscene. No! I didn't want to be in the cutscene. Why? You'll take one of you for a burger tomorrow? I want a burger. Where's my burger? You can leave the gold saucer, but the gold saucer won't leave you. Yeah. We just got shafted. I think that might be it for tonight. I don't know. Ooh, angel wings. Very nice. There we go. All right, I think we're done. That was quite successful, actually. We got some mounts for people. We got some bits and pieces. We got angel wings. Very cool. I enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that. Thank you so much for coming, by the way, guys. I appreciate that. We'll do some more, not next Wednesday, but sometime after that. We'll find a time and we'll do some maps and things. I like splitting it up, doing some mounts as well. Scholar Early Access. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right, I think that's probably where we're going to leave off today, though. I'm a bit tired, honestly. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll have some actual video stuff go out tomorrow. And we'll stream in the evening. We've got more things to collect and work on for Dawn Trail preparation. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I really enjoyed your company. Thank you so much. On the Twitch side of things, we're going to send you to someone else. Hopefully someone playing Final Fantasy XIV. So stay tuned for a second if you want to support me vicariously through that. And on the YouTube side, there is no raid feature. So thank you so much for watching. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.